Ch.10 of Hogwarts Legacy. Let's kind of kick back to where we were in the greenhouses.
In this chapter, we're going to use Avada Kedavra on everybody we come in contact with.
Man, not yet. But maybe soon. So far, I only know Crucio. Crucio.
You just gotta get into an area with a bunch of poachers, get all of them with the curse on it, and then Avada Kedavra one of them, and they'll all die.
Okay, if that's a real thing I can do in this game, I definitely
Yes, you can upgrade your dark arts to get it to where Avada Kedavra kills everybody who's cursed when you cast it.
Bet. Bet. That's fucking awesome. Okay.
It makes fights like multiple ogres or trolls, whatever they're called in that game,
So much
completely
easier.
mundane. Completely mundane.
Bet. Uh, poor Hagrid. Yeah.
You mean the Dark Wizard Haggard?
You mean the Dark Wizard Tom Riddle? Mr. Tom Lilius Riddle? No,
Haggard's a Death
Marvola.
Eater.
What? No. Is that okay? So that actually brings something interesting that I've more or less learned more recently. Is that how much magic can be done without a wand,
Hmm.
and that like a good chunk of countries don't even use wands when they're teaching their students magic.
Yeah, there's the
That's,
one character in that game who talks about her school where they don't use wands.
oh yeah, Natty. Dude,
Yeah, I just killed one.
I need a wand.
I'm pushing back the site right now.
Pull up my screen. Boop. Yeah, part 10. There we go. Okay. Let's see how long we can keep this going.
That's the fuser out there, by the way. I can't ping it, but
Oh, decapitation.
they got a fuser.
Decapitation. Oh, I got it. Why are you running?
Yeah, he's outside this door. This window. I keep getting slaughtered by something.
There we go.
Oh my god, Locke! You walked into my bullets.
Are you sure?
No, if he watched it, he'd know. Yeah, I pre-fired the window where he was sitting.
So you're
Yes.
you're a moderate Rainbow Six Siege player. Got it. Gotcha.
No, God no. If Locke rages all the time at this game. Not these past two games. Same. I'm not doing as bad as you.
Oh my god.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
So was I.
Hello, Hamura.
Not if Deli's here.
Ah, so that's when you start losing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, look. Sorry I give my girlfriend more attention than Rainbow. Such a terrible person. What? I'm not interested, Locke. I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Oh boy. See, that's why he's really moving in with you. Okay.
No, he's not moving in with us. He thinks he is. We keep telling him no.
You know what? I bet that's what the real Obi-Wan said before he died of old age.
We're looking for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. That way. No, so you can visit. Okay, so you can visit.
He's just right. He's just gonna bring all his shit. He'll be like, "Why do you need all that?" And he's gonna be like, "Oh, no reason. You know, you never know when I'm
Bro,
gonna
I
need
will call the cops.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
rent's $1,000 a month. Nah, that's like American $1,000 though. Like,
That's American.
so that's like 1,500 Canadian.
That's still not bad. It's better than the $2,000 for a small box apartment in Toronto. So.
That'll take care of our mortgage every time.
Well, hey. Are you ready? Is your stuff still in boxes, man?
What was that?
Mine now, Demi guys.
I think he just died.
You know,
Damn.
see, I think the funniest thing about Luke trying to keep me and Deli away from each other is that it only made us grow closer. He did. If he filled out that hole, that'd have been hilarious, I ain't gonna lie.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
I mean, you could just be super petty and be
What do you
like,
have to
"Hey," find him on Facebook.
He fucking, cause like, me and him got into a fucking heated argument, and I threatened to put him in the fucking hospital at the end of it, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Damn.
And I mean, if you've seen him, just about anybody could put this man in the hospital. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
But,
Not
after
Rufus.
after he realized he was gay, he had messaged Ellie, was like, I'm finally, like, over you, I realized I'm gay. And he asked her if he could, if she'd asked me if I'd add him back on Snap so that he could apologize or whatever. And this man apologized, and I'm like, bro, I really couldn't care less. Like,
Mr. Bickle's home.
bro, like, I'm not worried about you in any way. Like, I ain't got no feelings towards you in general. So, like, all good. And
I'm fucking dead.
he messaged Ellie like afterwards, and he was like, he accepted blah, 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 but I would have liked him to apologize for threatening me.
I'm
And I told Ellie, like, I'm not sorry. Like, I'd do it, I'd say it again, and I would actually do it. So, like, what would I apologize for?
Wow.
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
I'm sorry, you don't treat someone I care about the way he treated her, so, like...
Facts.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
And if it wasn't for Ellie, I would have told him right then and there that, like, bro, that statement still stands. I see you, I'm gonna put you in the fucking hospital.
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
But
We'll
that
find
just
your
blows
son.
me away.
Thank you.
Really does. What a weird fucking guy.
Please.
Yeah. but it's all good now because me and Ellie have never been happier.
I'm so fucking glad about that.
He knows we're dating too now, so.
That's funny. Okay, let's see. Where am I heading? He doesn't deserve anything.
Exactly. Locke earlier was like, Locke's like, there's one thing you say less of now, or something along those lines. Because I refer to her as babe instead of love now. Which, like, when she's not around, I refer to her, like, as Deli if I'm mentioning her, because, like, what you guys know her as, obviously. Yep. But, she heard me refer to her as Deli to Locke, and she was like, oh, say my name? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, that's so weird. Like, it was weird for her, for me to even say her name.
That's funny.
He would not have
I'm going back upstairs because we don't have a Thatcher.
Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Bro, then fucking take care of one of these walls for me.
There!
That's...
At the footprints. He went this way.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste all that time. Not with there being 5 of them. I should have played Bravo or Twitch, to be honest. I
would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
What the hell? Talking about killing a child? Who's killing children? I'm glad things worked out though. Summon. Oh shit.
What is that?
Bro, why do you know so many more stuff than me?
Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
I'm dead, bro. Ooh. Control room. Through the little window.
Satchel.
Right there to your right.
Why would he leave it behind?
That window right there.
He was likely running from Harlow. This may be a good time for Revelio.
I'm just kidding, I'm gonna make a taco.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Real hungry, eh?
I'm a little hungry. The taco sounds good right now.
Dude, trust me. I would get some Taco Bell right now if I could.
Harlow must have a reason.
Same, but it's 3:21 in the morning.
I wonder what Archie saw.
This is why I miss Toronto,
I hope
man.
he didn't see
Taco Bell would be open until like 2 o'clock in the
Never
morning.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Wait, it's 3 o'clock for you? Damn.
Yeah.
You're not that far off, okay.
There's one Kaid, he's pushing right there. There's another one right to your left.
The road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Our teammate left at the start, like, played 2 rounds and then left.
Up to him here. This is not good.
Well, he played 2 rounds.
They went this way.
He played 2 rounds. No, you can't.
Revelio.
Ancestral.
You can only... Yeah. You can only vote to cancel if they leave before you get into, like, actual, like, the prep phase. And they don't join back by the time the prep phase ends.
Got it. I got it.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see.
I think.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Yeah.
So my first
You should lose RP if something like that happens.
I still do.
Yeah.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'd agree with that. Like, it should be different for sure.
I apparently caught a very special looking Thestral.
Revelio.
Yeah, I hate this map. Navigoyo. They're playing so toxic for 4 people.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother
Can I shoot? Can I blow up Goyo's Twitch?
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in
Fucking
other ways,
magnificent,
it
bro.
seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
That's 2 Goyos gone. He has 3, right?
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expecting these. Expulso!
Potato! Arresto momentum.
Fuck, I only got 2 of them.
Confringo. Defender. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Expulso!
Turned you into a chicken.
Fuck, I'm dead, Goyo.
Bombarda.
Oh! Okay, yeah.
We
Gotta
lost.
watch out how you use Bombarda on somebody.
Revelio.
And I'm not gonna lie, our teammates are taking so much time to do anything.
Newbies.
What the fuck are you doing? There's no one there, bro.
Potato.
For all you know, one of them is playing using a DDR map.
Revelio.
Teammates. And headshot. And headshotted in just a moment. Just give it a second.
Oh, you can smell. Oh, the old bongos from frickin' Donkey Kong. Oh,
Well,
those used to be
I did not
awesome.
expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. I understand.
She did.
Revelio.
Yeah. Bye.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else
Reminds
would
me
he
of
have
fucking
He's
Austin.
Carlos will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
Fuck you, F-Winder Assassin.
I decided I'm just gonna get some.
Okay.
Revelio.
I'm gonna get to gold tonight. I'm gonna need some fucking gameplay. Depending how much I lost there, I should be around 40 RP into Soba 2.
I shall cast my eyes closely.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus!
You're welcome for not letting you die tonight. Such a good guy.
Ancient edit.
No. Low-key, White should have been right there near you.
Disarm my wand and feel
I'm being honest. You're telling me in 30 seconds, not even, someone got wit fucking like 100 miles away?
Not 100 miles.
Bro.
It makes sense.
Obvious.
Dez is heavy as shit, so he went straight down. But Weiss is light, and with the current,
Okay, but
washes
if
away.
we're talking about the current too, the current affects you even when you're above water, and there was no current affecting me in any way.
Yep, the Leviathan, and then the 3 frickin' Krakens.
All I'm saying is, I should have found Weiss, okay?
Oh, dude, that would have been so dead.
I wouldn't have to threaten that giant's life, and I'm gonna keep my promise. Next time I see that bitch, I'm gonna try to kill it.
Bro.
Fuck you, Dinner.
Dinner the Giant?
Yeah. I love that, like, even, like, Ronan refers to them by the nicknames I gave them. I want you to know, Fierce, that giant and then, like, my dragon, their names were not Dinner and fucking Lunch, and so I nicknamed them that. Oh, lunch, yeah, Dessert. Yeah, I nicknamed the dragon Dessert because his original name was Franz. And I said, fuck that, Dessert it is right away. I nicknamed the giant Lunch, no, Dinner. The giant made it Dinner, and he did get a real name. Oh yeah, I didn't even remember it, I'm not gonna lie, because it's Dinner.
Archie Bickle.
Makes sense for Jeff.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Mordor,
Revelio.
yeah, Shadow Mordor.
Not too
And then there's a really like extremely old dragon, like one of the oldest dragons left, that I have dubbed Lunch.
Just made me think of Dragonheart.
I love Dragonheart. Dragonheart's so good. Such a classic.
Such a classic.
A man called Harlow.
Magic Mike.
No!
My father.
Aragon is not good.
We won't let him get away with it.
No.
But first we need to
Have
get
you ever read
home
the
to
book?
your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't have it any
Okay,
other way, Archie.
but in that defense,
Now let's get you home.
the book's always better.
We know a safe way back.
Thank you. Oh, okay. You're just saying Aragon's great. Okay. Yes. The movie shit, but yes. Aragon's great. Oh. It would be impossible. It would have to be computer generated. Oh, it'd be so hard. It would be so hard to turn Game of Thrones into a movie.
The biggest thing is, like, there's a lot more freedom with a book than a movie.
Yep.
You don't have to fit
It's the
everything
same thing
in a
with-
small period of time.
It's the
You
same
don't
thing with
have,
anime.
yeah, you don't have to, the simple fact of, like, in a book you can see the thoughts of everybody, you can hear that, you know? You don't get that. I about turned on a bandit, oh my god, on stairs. Yellow stairs, if you were wondering.
Archie, you're here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She moved because someone broke the window up there.
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert.
If you go up the stairs, yeah, watch out for that.
Oh, I shall speak with them.
No one there. Cav just went around this corner to the left.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
A Cav anchoring is awkward.
My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we needed.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid
Then you needn't anger him further.
An anchoring Cav is odd.
Thank you. And I can never repay the
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Actually, they're probably gonna be garage, so I'm gonna go Kali.
Okay. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes.
He's gonna fall asleep. Oh my god, it's garage. Yeah. But am I even gonna have the capabilities of getting into garage? Not with this team comp. Yeah, but can you get rid of any bandits and things like that? I'll switch to Thatcher. They had a bandit last round, so let's... let's do it. I already switched to Thatchy. But you can still come hard reach for me. That way, if you're going from hatch, there's still that fear of not hatch. Oh, shit, they really didn't. Good kill lock. There's a bandit right here. Red pink, there you go. Okay. One more at card, looking at hatch, Valk. And they have a Goyo somewhere. Okay. Yeah. That's why I wanted to at least push from garage. Because it would allow... Yeah. I didn't even see anybody, but I just kept shooting random shots in there. So they were kind of fucked in that regard. I'm still gonna play Thatcher. Just because if the garage again, this time they don't like how easy it was for that. Well, fuck you. People get too worried about garage and stuff, and then I was able to just drone in and just ping for you guys. And they did have but he had none of his bandits down on the garage again. They have a zombie who has that broken, so I can't check from here. But I am gonna save my drone for when this gets blown open. Just be careful going with the diffuser. Yeah, I was gonna say someone's gonna be up there for sure. Well, good thing you got two of these things, right? Wow. Our teammate got blocked. Our teammate shot it. Bye, loser. Good kill. Mine was good. Oh, it wasn't too terrible. Yeah, it wasn't too terrible. See, that's why if you go garage, I'm down. But if I put it on there, I don't know which location we'll be at. Yeah. Yeah. I hate Jaeger and I won't ever get kills with Jaeger though, so. I liked it when it had an ACOG. It feels very slow ADSing for me. There's one downstairs.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm happier than I've ever been in my life.
So I got some news for you guys.
You're pregnant?
No, but thank you for asking.
You're welcome. But like, why not?
But why not? I don't know. Because I'm just not.
That's fair.
Fortunately, I couldn't be. Next week, I'm going to be running the horror campaign.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes. Yes. No, go ahead.
I mean, Mondays are available now. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are my days. And since we can't do Thursday, yeah. What did I want to do? Did I want to do more stealth stuff?
I'm dead. I'm the only one dead.
Alright, so striking an enemy cursed by.
I didn't see it.
Avada Kedavra.
No? The fuck? I'm going Warden again. I'm breaking up part of the top there, and I'm throwing fucking my fucking nitro cell through it.
Wait.
Okay, my child.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. It's actually preferable. You break open some of the top for me.
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You don't have the shotgun?
Okay, Professor Weasley. A 10 transfiguration class. A dragon debrief. Dr. Poppy.
Alright, that hatch is taken care of.
Who does not love to speak like
Do I get a dragon? I hope I find out I get a dragon. She was on Hogsmeade the whole time. That grenade hurt. Keep getting into accidents, huh?
I have a buck. Yeah, I didn't get anybody. They're holding the left angle for sure. Yeah. Your kite's still on hash though. I'd keep it there. That hatch is too powerful to have open. Watch out for a grenade. Watch out for flash. He just flashed in and then ran away. I heard him.
Travel broadens the mind.
Okay. Poppy! Poppy!
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last
After you guys, because that's where a teammate
The
died.
thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those
Yeah,
poor
there was
dragons
two
fighting
people
them.
started
The
flanking
collars
around,
they
so
were
I'm
wearing,
like, as
they
soon as they
appeared to
started
be
firing,
goblin
I'm like, I'm
silver.
pushing in
I think
to
the
the
collar is
corridor.
precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known
It was
poachers
the right
to use
decision.
anything
Switch
like
got
that
fucked
before.
up.
The dragon that
They did
attacked my
all
carriage was
that
wearing a
just
collar.
to
Professor
at the
Fig
garage
was
door,
genuinely
not to break
baffled
into
by
it
its
at all.
behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Yeah.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
I think I'm at 65 RP right now. So 2 games, I'll be
That's a good
silver
idea.
1. If
We
we
need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
Yeah, that's how much damage I did.
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It would have been funny if I got the polymorph off.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that
I'm
let
a
us go after
sorcerer
the
and got a
dragon attack.
30 on an
It's a
athletics
bit of a
roll.
long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well,
Isn't that amazing? That's all I'm saying.
Don't worry, I'll guard your secret
Cheers.
as if it were my own.
Yeah.
I shan't press for more
How many
details.
sorcerers do you know
In
can get a
fact, I
30
should
on an
probably be
athletics
going.
roll?
I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
There was only one other player I
I'll let you
know
know when I have news of
who
her
was able to
location.
do that at the level you're currently at. He was a Leonin wearing a belt of fire dragon strength, so his strength was at 29. Most of his rolls after that point were like plus 30 and up.
Oh, so, see, I don't even have something like that. I just have brute strength.
You're a sorcerer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sure, why not?
I'm a fucking martial sorcerer, okay? I can cast spells through my spear. I also have the extra attack feature, so I can attack twice.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Get fucked. I'd be sad.
Jesus.
That cam is just so good if they don't know you're in small tower.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Just realized I wanted to do something.
People do things like that. Like, it also gives me the ability to know when someone goes from tall tower into, to try and get there, and they're on that fucking roof right there. Because then I can still jump out a small tower and shoot them.
Oh.
So it's just an elite camera placement, in my opinion.
Oh, look at me look like a pure
Have a
gentleman.
Jaeger. Of course, they have a Frost. Did we ban Mira? Please tell me Mira got banned. No, she didn't. I was gonna say Mira is probably one of the strongest defenders on this map. Yeah, mirror is solid. The Vector's a dope gun.
Hmm.
Please don't destroy this yet.
The well-tailored suit underneath. Martin Teal. The diadem.
Is everyone up here? Watch this, Lock. Bang.
I look like an absolute gentleman.
Ross is dead. Frost mat. Frost mat.
That is also. Good, thank you.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have unaimed rainbow timing. I know. I know what I was doing, bro. I don't plant. Do you think I'm the type to plant bombs, bro?
Do you think I'm the type to plant bombs? That's wild. He's like, I don't know how to do this shit.
That's my plan.
The room of requirement.
Ooh, my sex dungeon. Yes, the room of
I was
requirement.
gonna say, are you surprised?
Look. It's not my fault I know what I'm doing.
Deke! Deke, you're wearing glasses.
Oh, the kitchen.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spell.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, the kitchen.
use the pen to start the process. Come and see.
I shall.
Yeah.
The swamp. Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm going to the top of Small Tower.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you.
There is someone there. I don't know if I shot them or not.
Bro.
I did. Take my kill assist.
Okay, Thestral 1.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Get that diffuser back, you mad lad. I'm deadlocked. There's an Oryx low coming up the stairs.
This is so sick.
Yeah.
This is so sick.
Honestly, I know who's dead.
Could build like a tiny little hut here or something.
This should be a win. Oryx is extremely fucking low.
Revelio.
So does this mean Umok's gonna make a comeback?
Incendio.
Umok. In what?
The scary game. Or is Tuesdays
Revelio.
not working out for you?
Oh, Tuesdays is when you're gonna run your horror campaign?
Well, that's when it's going on right now.
Oh. I mean, it's just like the same reason I had to cancel my campaign. Because like I'd like to put more time and effort into it, but like with me being the store manager, then I'm also working on getting my real estate license. And then now I'm looking for a house with deli, and then also I'm trying to go back to school for psychology and behavioral science. So I just have all this shit going on at the same time.
Jeez, bro.
Yeah. Because they're goated.
Revelio.
Yeah, so I just have all this stuff on my plate right now. I just,
Fair enough, man. You just strictly want to keep it to the Wednesdays for now.
For now, yeah.
Fair. This is fair.
Umok is goated though.
Umok's great, man.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Revelio.
No way, they're kitchen again. They're gonna be basement. They're kitchen again. Nope, they're basement.
Okay.
Yep. But also watch that room with Hatch in the freezer, just because of an Oryx, you know?
I'm sorry, but this
Oh, hi, Cav. Yep, Cav got headshotted, but Oryx is... That Cav is ass. I thought she was one of you guys. I sat there and I let her shoot at me for like a good 30 seconds before fucking shooting back. Oryx is in freezer itself. Oh, you are so lucky you had a teammate there. Nomad is droning out. Kaid's back by pillar. Yeah, last scene. Yo, he's I'm red pinging him now. He went in the freezer. Kaid's shotgun is so fucking good.
not going to hurt you.
Alright, now it's defense time. You know what to do.
Hey, High Wing.
Hi.
Oh, such a pretty hippogriff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Caligo.
Bro, get out of my face, stupid pussy bitch.
Hello, Caligo. Found a gold niffler. Nice. Oh, a nice little niffler. Definitely not. Sepulchria. I think you. Oops. No. Create things now. Jesus, this is gonna take up a lot of space somewhere.
I'm dead, but I hit the Zenyatta on balcony. Amaru is also near you, about to rotate into either objective or tall tower. Yeah, Amaru was. She was either gonna go into kids' dorms or small tower, one of the two. From where she was positioned up there. Okay. No, they shot out your cam on. There's two in OBJ. Bro, I was pinging both of them. Last one's Armor. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of sad. I died to her too. All that matters is I killed the collie. Did you vote kitchen or laundry? Okay. I love shotgun or AR, SMG. I'm gonna do my normal watching fucking main stairs. We have so many like specific things we do on this map. Where were they, tunnel? They either just pushed in the tunnel there.
Okay.
What? I Bro. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? I hate this game. Bro, you wanna know why? Rainbow just wanted to crush my fucking dreams. Like, that is all it is. They wanted to crush me by giving me the opportunity and letting me fucking clutch the 1v3 just to get blown up by a claymore that I apparently had been walking around the entire fucking time.
What is up here?
I'm getting hatches, by the way.
There we go. Now let's go check on these plants, potions.
I'm bad luck. There's a Yana coming from Maine. Let me check. Yeah, one ace is back. Tall tower. Blue, none on that cam. None on this cam. But I do know where diffuser is. But I don't think you guys have enough time. Lock, you need to just go for that diffuse, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, but I still would've just went for it just in case he missed you. Bro, I don't want to keep bouncing back on this RP shit right now. I can't believe I fucking... Bro, nobody told me there was a claymore. You were there the whole time. Bro, I fucking shit on those guys. Bro, I just happened to run so perfectly. Like, looking at it right now, I literally did the perfect movement to get past that claymore. Like, one step in a different direction, and I would have died before then.
Ooh, my controller died. Okay.
I'm rewatching that over and over again right now because it's low-key impressive. I'll take a little for theme park, I guess. Myself. Who we banning? Who's just voting on glass? That makes me worried. I think if Kali was banned right there instead of Jackal, like, I wouldn't be worried about this other team. Okay, let's ban Mira. Not serious. I made the final decision and chose for him. Let me just play my main. Who's my main? Yeah, but I'm talking about defense, bro. Look, just because I'm a goated Kali, alright? Hey, that's good. That's good. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I hope he falls off. Also, this doc is starting off with the fucking, with friendly fire, enabled. I'm just saying, I fully expect him to leave this game if he dies.
Making all the potions.
Lock, I'm playing Kali on defense. Locked, I have a Dokkaebi. Main window or side window? Yeah, I destroyed her shield. One on red stairs. Red stairs, I'm dead. He's pushing towards me right now, trying to kill me. He got to me, it's Shabana.
Okay.
She pushed into there afterwards? Really wild.
Okay.
Fucking idiot. Alright, I'm going Warden. Actually, I'm going Legion.
Oops. Oh. Okay, what was I doing?
All the planes are down, so no drones can get up there. I'm gonna anchor this game. I'm Legion, so...
We are Legion, for we are men. World map. Mum's the word. Kidnap cabbage. Oh, yes. Wait, my experiments lately have taken me away from exactly my job.
I'm dead from window. I should be revived, be able to be picked up. If you get to me on main stairs. I'm pretty sure I killed Gridlock on stairs, so I headshotted someone and it looked like Gridlock, so. Doc is a fucking lad. Yeah. Whatever. I was down. I told you could come get me if you were nice enough. Oh, I thought you got Osa. Yeah. I thought you killed her. Did you shoot her at all? Okay. I thought she was still the HP when she killed me. Because if she was still the HP when she killed me, then shotguns are fucking insane. Bro, I don't care. That shit wasn't even a headshot. I'm gonna keep pulling out Legion. Yeah, okay with trophy.
So I got 30 minutes before I gotta take care of that.
Yeah. I don't know if they're fully in.
Be right back.
That is a dirty angle on bedroom door. Yeah, I've been throwing lesions. Yeah. I heard him. Yeah. Yeah. See, part of me wants to go Kali, but then I want to go Twitch because they're gonna have a mirror. I'm gonna go Twitch and switch to Kali if they have a mirror, or if they don't have a mirror. Yeah, but it's so good to protect the fuser from downstairs with Buck. Except for that match when that Mozzie just diffused it on you. Have a Goyo. Yeah, I'm switching to Kali. Because I can get rid of, fucking the bandits. Last one's probably Masters. God, we got this guy on our team this time. I gotta do shit. This ass off, and I'm not gonna lie, it's like 5 a.m. for me. I'm not really sweating too hard. I'm more struggling to keep my eyes open. Same location. Let me know if they have a Goyo again. Alright, they have a mirror, I'm going Twitch. Oh, someone already took Twitch for me. Oh, it's that guy. I got them to headshot their teammate.
You going loco? Oop, no, that's the wrong controller. Where's the right controller? There it is. Where am I?
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Incendio!
Blitz is sitting on main stairs. Not Blitz, fucking Bandit. You know what I meant. They both have a yellow emblem. I don't fucking work here. Watch my drone for me, please. It's dead. Let me see what we got out here. He's in that objective. He moved off of it, we won. Good shit.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Cruiser. Defender. Tracer. Bombarda.
Man, my back hurts.
Turn into an old man already, man?
Nah, I just carried that game so fucking hard. Yeah. You're welcome, Locke. What would you have done without me?
Expelliarmus.
See? That's always the most impressive ones.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, when dude tries talking shit with fucking war dress and he was laughing at him. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't really be laughing when you do just as bad. Yeah. You have 16 deaths, we've played 15 rounds. I agree. He's like, you have 16 deaths, we've played 15 fucking rounds. How the fuck is that possible? Facts though. Fuse. Okay. Mira on defense. Who voted Thatcher, bro? Thatcher's that great on this map. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's so many operators that can do that shit. Hey, we got that guy again. Come on, too. We got the CL guy again.
Oh no, there's 2 trolls.
I voted Pulse.
You know the plan, or you are the plan.
I'm just here because Deli went to bed. I thought about it. I mean, look, we do fall asleep on the phone a lot, not meaning to. Like, tell each other we love one another.
Sure, that's good.
You're just jealous.
Why do you think he wants to move in? It can be a party.
Nah, cause that could be taken 2 different ways.
Like I said, it could be a party.
Like the way that he like said that he is a little jealous, like that could be either the fact that she's seen my dick and you haven't, or that like that you're lonely, and I don't know which one, cause you be so like, I'm not gonna lie. Bro.
Oh boy, oh boy. I'm sure you don't have something you need to say. It's a safe space, bro. Wait, not me. Wait, how'd I get here?
Okay.
How'd I get here? Hold up. I feel like I ended up in the wrong party here. I joined you.
That's Legend Niana dead.
Ooh.
Oh, Amaru is down in kitchen. But I got 2 off that run out. Our teammate did the worst run out you've ever seen in your life. My man's fucking sensitivity's on 1. Yeah, last scene. Osa was on Tall Tower.
How did I get?
Maybe she was hoping to go at Patch into kids.
Yeah,
she just wanted to... Huh? Of Hatch into kids? Kids is an objective, okay, and hatches are a thing.
So you say. Oh my god, I really just had to leave that one village and everything turned out okay? Okay, cool.
Bro, fucking... He could've shot her through the wall. She was on yellow ping. Yeah. Unlike you for some reason, which is weird.
Yo.
I'm going Finner and laundry. I'm gonna watch kids. Not kids, fuck. Thanks,
Wait. No.
That crate of
No.
Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I shall get that goblin.
This has become personal.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Glacier!
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Protego!
Now you've gone too far.
Flipendo! Glacier!
Oh my god.
Bombarda!
You will fall!
Accio! Arresto!
That's fucking terrifying looking though.
Confringo!
Main entrance.
Revelio! Incendio! Bombarda! Glacier!
No, it's main.
Bombarda! Flipendo! Glaciers! Levioso!
No. Oh, it just got broken though.
Defendo! Incendio!
She's still there? Yeah, I would.
That's
But
one
like,
thing to hand.
how terrifying would that be if they had a Brava? Yeah, no, I'm good. That'd be a waste of fucking shit. Anybody know where diffuser is? Not in here. So unless it's, we both were lighting that bitch up at the same time right there. I'm not gonna lie. If you see, you'll see my bullets hit her head right after. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking bodied the two of them. I didn't know there was another one up there. I'm not doing that run out again. Yeah, I was able to kill one, and one was coming into fucking through a small tower, and I was able to get him too, but they'll be expecting it this time, so.
They're expecting you.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's weird you gotta hide in a kid's bedroom, but okay.
Reinforce the hatch and tunnel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't.
Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
There's one around Tall Tower. Oh, Osa in kids. Yeah, she was on kids window. Good kill. Osa should still be no.
Quiet, if you ask me.
Pierce, you heard the man. Fuck him.
One less human to worry about. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Your cam and dorm is actually nice as fuck. Our Solus is outside still.
I can see why Feldcroft.
Also just shot window from main. I mean,
they must have the other
cam.
chomping cabbages.
Our Solus is in fucking yeah.
Better go
Our
and see
Solus.
Mr. Sword's friend in Feldcroft.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Ch.10.
You already know I'm playing as.
Revelio. Hello there. Do you have a special greeting for my dear friend?
Hey, Bernard.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Nardwar's hilarious.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
He freaks
This will
people
go a
out.
long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The
So
same
do
foul
people
curse
standing
who,
outside of the
unrooted
gate
guess,
at
intercepted them in the first
preschools.
place, along with Rookwood's lot.
I mean,
Feldcroft owes a
you
debt
would
of
sort of
gratitude
know,
to
wouldn't
you
you?
and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What did you say? No.
What do you have for sale?
I would never shoot up a preschool, okay? Now, middle school is more my speed.
Hopefully this is enough to throw up the goblins.
I don't know about that one.
Preschoolers can barely fucking talk, alright? Middle schoolers are just fucking dickheads.
What you're saying is you hate children. Gotcha.
No, I can't wait to have a family. No, I don't do that either. That's weird. Locke, I've seen you speak. You look weird when you speak.
This man does know your whole government name. Crazy.
My man's barely moves when he speaks.
Your mouth barely moves when you speak? Huh. So he's been watching your lips, huh? Crazy.
No, it's just like if you saw him like talking, it is impossible not to notice it.
I don't know about that.
A zombie's near there.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Crucio.
Good shit, Locke. I'm proud of you, you know that? I don't care what Pierce says about you behind your back, you're alright.
Fuck off. Nothing. I don't even talk to him. Yo. Oh, man.
I don't know about that. I'm also not surprised. I'm just surprised it wasn't Jeff first.
Apparently I need to have a conversation with Jeff, is what you're saying?
No. Yeah, with people like that, and...
They're just, like, say it all the time. It's okay?
They're not my friends, so...
Damn. That sounds like there's an interesting complication there.
They're from those places in the States, okay?
Those places in the States. Okay, if you weren't trying to sound like that, you totally sound like that.
Sound like what?
Like those aren't the kind of people we like to talk to.
The racist kind, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't my type of people.
This sounds the opposite of what you're trying to. That was so funny.
Like if Locke ever said that, like, you know, around my niece and nephew, I'd punch him in the mouth.
Damn.
Yeah.
It just kind of happened. Oh boy.
Revelio.
A zombie dead. I'm sorry, like, we cool, but if you said that around my niece and nephew, like, I'm sorry. My fucking, I'm gonna have to
I love
punch
how
him
quick
now.
Locke's just like, yo. There's things behind it. There's factors, you know? Like, how often are you saying it, Locke? That's the real question.
Not often. I've only ever heard him say it twice in the 12,000 years I've known him.
Not often. Okay. Happens. Just not often.
That's actually smart, though. Yeah.
Job or no? What the hell is a javelin?
Did you just refer to your sister as Mocha?
He really just did, though. That's hilarious. Is that what you tell your family? I got a Mocha friend. Crazy. Crazy. Oh.
Same. Bro, calm yourself. Piers, if it makes you feel better, I've never said it before in my entire life, nor will I ever.
Yeah, I can trust that from you. The way he just did that, I don't know if I can trust that from him.
Yeah.
I know you did, and I know they.
Okay, but
disgusting.
look, I will also point out the fact that I grew up in the same type of neighborhoods, if not a little worse. Still, I've even had black friends who said that they wouldn't care, bro. But here's the thing, I've had friends say the same thing, that I could say this, that, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll tell you the same thing. That's not a part of my vocabulary, nor will it ever be.
I don't give passes. I'm sorry.
I think that's a ridiculous thing, too. I will point that out.
If I met you and you were already saying it a bunch of times, I probably wouldn't care. Because I would know it's plainly of your vocabulary. And I don't know what you look like. So you could be anything. But then if I suddenly found out you were as pale could be.
Oh, he's pale as pale can be.
And then that was your vocabulary, I might have to fight you.
Bro, he is pale as pale could be, and he's a ginger.
Wait.
He looks like Casper's left nut, but with some red hair on top.
And you're ginger? How the fuck did that happen? Bro, that's wild.
Prostitution.
Oh, man. That is interesting, to say the least. I don't think I've ever met...
Lumos.
I don't think I've ever met a ginger native kid before.
That's because you've never met a Lachlan Avery William Norheim. He's like 0.01% native. The rest is white. The rest is mayonnaise.
The rest is mayonnaise? You're 2/8? Jesus.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
I mean, you could, probably.
If you're 25% native, yeah.
Wait. This man said 2.5 and you were like 25? I was like, how did you
No, he said 2/8.
Oh, okay.
He said 2/8. That's 25%, my friend.
I was like, what?
Don't question my math.
Where do we get these numbers? No. It sounded like you said 2.5, not 2/8.
I'm like, this man definitely said 2/8. I'm like confused. Bro does it.
We got proof now.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro does it. It's hilarious though. I won't lie to you. It is hilarious.
Oh my
Places.
Look,
No,
the
it's
man,
okay. You
Well-
sound normal. You sound like Lot,
Bruh.
okay?
The man's already paranoid and wants to kill himself. Now you're just gonna give him bigger reasons? Come on, man.
I mean, that's what I'm here.
Oh my god.
Arresto momentum.
Love how for 2 seconds legit, I was just like, what map are you on, bro? Stench of the Dead.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Mozzie got me. He's half HP. Mira and Mozzie are watching. Freezer.
I want to catch unicorn.
I want to catch $1 billion.
Unicorn. Let me catch the unicorn. Let me catch the unicorn.
Oh, Pierce, I've also discovered that I'm really, like, good at picking scratch-offs.
Oh, that's cool.
So, like, for instance, like, let me explain something to you. So, I have bought a grand total of 7 scratch-offs in my entire life. Okay? I've won $3,500 off of them.
Damn. The unicorn has not come back. Who knows, man? Who knows why these people do anything they do? Bro.
You know, a kid got kicked out of high school because he made his school, like his high school, into a CSGO map and was practicing angles on it, and they were afraid he was practicing angles for shooting up the school. That's like a real thing.
That's fucked up.
Also, do you guys know about the submarine that's missing?
Yeah, I heard about that the other day there.
Yeah, a bunch of rich fucks got on a submarine to visit that Titanic, and now they're getting the meet and greet.
Lost at sea. Didn't they name the fucking thing the Titanic as well?
I think so. The worst part is right. You know what they're using to fucking pilot it?
Don't fucking tell me remote control.
Bro, they're using an old video game controller.
No.
Swear to God, like, shit's been missing. They have about 30 hours worth of oxygen. At least they did about like 7 hours ago. But not
what,
the fucking.
What happened to GPS? What happened to fucking?
Bro, that's the thing. It was supposed to be so technologically advanced to where it would have Wi-Fi connection, and then it like fucking was also supposed to have a failsafe to where if like anything happened, it would just float to safety. Yeah, that shit didn't work out very well, now did it?
Oh my god.
Are they backstairs?
This is what you get when you get people who think they're way too fucking smart for their own good, man.
Bro, it's what you get when you have so much money that you fucking think you can do just about fucking anything with no serious regards.
Well, you heard how Elon Musk has killed about 10,000 monkeys, right?
I know. I know. We lost. I went to. I was gonna go all the way around and do that, but then that fucking man showed up and I tried to stab him and it didn't go through.
Damn. That's a damn
We
shame.
lost. We only lost because you started, like, wanting to say the N-word, Locke.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you're just that kid who came into high school and said, "Yo, what's up, man?"
Nah, but
Yeah,
uses the
yeah, of
hard R
course.
that gets jumped.
Oh. Bruh.
Or twice. I know. I was helping.
Ooh, I found a unicorn. Oh, I'm gonna catch this unicorn. Bro, I've been jumped in Regina.
You know, I had never heard of Regina, and originally I thought Locke was having sex with some girl named Regina when he was in Regina.
That's honestly very common. Yeah.
I asked Locke if he wanted to like play games or some shit, and he messaged back. He's like, "Can't. I'm in Regina." Is what I read it as, and I'm like, "Bro, are you messaging me back while you're fucking somebody? Like, what is wrong with you?"
Okay, no.
I mean, shit. I'm not gonna lie. I've texted a girl's fucking father before while fucking her. I'm not gonna lie.
That is.
I mean, Locke, you know what I did about that one girl that cheated on me. Yeah.
Damn,
That's
son.
petty.
That's some super toxic shit.
Look. All I'm saying is,
don't cheat on me.
Don't cheat on me. Like, shit, I'm a chill, understanding person. Like, I'm the type of person that, like, you ain't gotta cheat. Just tell me you don't want to be with me anymore, and you ain't gotta be with me anymore. We cool. Like, let's go our separate ways. Like, good luck. Like, I don't care that much. You know, like, if that's what you think's best for you, like, go get your happiness. That's what matters. At the end of the day, is, you know, I could never be mad at someone for choosing their happiness. But if you disrespect me like that, then I mean, I'm gonna have to be petty. Yeah, like, shit, whether I want you to leave my life or not, like, that don't matter. But life will go on. But now you cheat on me, fuck, I'm sending you videos of your mom. It sounds so bad when I say it out loud. I ain't gonna lie to you,
It's really bad.
bro. Like, what do you expect? All right, look. I don't know. It's just look. I mean, I found out she cheated on me, and so I just hit up her mom, and then her sister. God no, what the fuck?
Yo.
Fuck no. She didn't have a dad.
Oh, see, that's exactly why you had to find him. Jesus. That's a bit excessive. Like, where's
Bro.
your mind at, bro?
Log is tired and he comes out the closet. I don't know why. It's wild. God, fuck off, my boy. You know Dilly's gonna kill you. You keep talking like that. Shit, I don't know. She probably thinks you low key serious. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I be wondering, and I'll be like, bro, you gotta calm down. Yeah, but don't come out the closet for me. That's the issue there. Like,
Nah.
yeah, bro, like you got a perfectly good Pierce right here, right?
Why do I sound like a product you're trying to sell, bro? Yeah.
It's a bit of an older model. All right, it got some miles on it, and it's been through the ringer here and there. But I will tell you, nothing works as good as an old toy. Okay,
Bruh.
so for the price of shut the fuck up, you can have Pierce for free.
No,
Look, wait, nah, because now this sounds bad. Actually, hold on. See, I was trying to sell Pierce in a sexual way to you, but then like I realized that Pierce is black, and that just sounds terrible. Yeah, like it sounds bad now when you put it into that perspective. Like, yeah, that sounds fucked.
Bro.
Yo, what?
Bro, hold up. You know what?
Yo,
You know what? This is exactly how my last campaign party broke apart, man. Like,
bro, some boundaries just don't need to be crossed at times. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man.
I've heard some fucking D&T horror stories sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, that shit be toxic as fuck. Bro, there's so many terrifying. Like there was this one where like some like girl who had been she had been like sexually assaulted in her life, and so like before the sessions and everything, and she joined this campaign, like the DM asked her if there was anything off limits, and she said like anything sexual assault or anything like that because that's a trigger for me, and confided in him in that level. First session that she joins, this man makes it to where she joins into this campaign along with his sister, who was just joining for the first time too, where they find them tied up naked after being sexually assaulted.
Oh boy.
What precisely
Bro, like, not only is that fucked up because this person told you specifically, like, come on, but then also your sister? Like, yo, what?
I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't.
Yeah, I've heard some shit, like, from some of these D&D horror stories. It's like, yo, what kind of people are these?
Okay, one of the...
How on earth did you discover that Booba Pass clears one's skin?
Party of 5, and one of the party members keeps flirting with the DM as they're playing NPCs, and their boyfriend's at the table. Apparently he got fucking toxic and started fighting with her at home all the time over the fact that she kept flirting with the DM, even though it's role play.
If I have the time.
It's just a game.
It's just a game. Yeah.
And then her boyfriend went and kicked the shit out of the DM. Stop flirting with my girl. It's like, it's really just like, bro, do you think this is a game? It's a game, bro. It's a game.
No, see, it was funny because I pointed this out to Deli when, like, I told her one of the thoughts that I had once everything went down with her and Luke and everything. So like a while back, I was scrolling through TikTok and I came across this D&D TikTok that was like a "Am I the asshole?" where this husband was getting jealous of his wife who was playing D&D, and she had like her character and another PC's character had romantic interests. And I checked the comments in it, and Deli's the first one up there, and it says, I have a D&D husband, and my husband's okay with it. He's dead, like, like that. And I'm like, that didn't age well.
No.
Like, that did not age well. Like, I also told Deli, it's like, you hear about like, I've heard about like couples who start playing D&D and they automatically make like their PC characters dating and stuff like that. And I'm like, we kind of ended up the opposite. No, our D&D characters started dating first. D&D can be a great thing, but also a horrible place, and depending on who's in it.
Oh, it's all dependent on who's around.
It's all dependent on the people.
Yay, my
There
cesspool.
you are.
Let us
No need to
fly.
race now, my friend. Go!
I love that I get to ride an almost skeletal horse as my mount in this game. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, that's another tree.
Have you gotten to the part where Haggard becomes gay, marries a man, and dies?
Hogwarts not in this game.
I know.
This is where second
That's the Last of Us.
Yeah, that's the plots of The Last of Us. Nah, it sounds more like fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Dog shit.
Man,
Revelio.
Shit's dog shit.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey is awesome.
That's dog shit.
I would.
Fucking dog
My
shit. I know
favorite one.
that's Pierce's favorite one, yeah.
Yeah.
The least Assassin's Creed is his favorite. I definitely think it's the least. You don't even have a hidden blade.
Oh, you're still part of the Order in Syndicate. Even though you're building your own Peaky Blinders fucking guild.
Bro, you don't even have the hidden blade in Odyssey.
You don't need it.
Bro, that's the most iconic part of the assassin in Assassin's Creed.
It's much too early for it. And the whole point of the game is not even the assassins, really. It's the East. That's why it's so important.
That's why it's ass. The whole point isn't even about the fucking assassins, and it's an Assassin's Creed game.
Incendio.
And that's why it's the least Assassin's Creed.
Exactly. But it's still Assassin's Creed.
It's still dog shit. I will die on the hill that is dog shit.
No, what's dog shit is Black Flag.
Oh, he said
heard
Black
me.
Flag.
You heard me? It is the worst Assassin's Creed. Oh, don't even start with that shit. Black Flag is the worst.
No.
Yep. It had what could have potentially been the best story of all the games, and turned out the worst.
I completely disagree, and I think millions of people would too.
I don't want to take a million years just to get one place. I'm sorry. I would just get it from Assassin's Creed 3. Oh!
They're nowhere near the same.
There we go. Now you're dead. That's why I love it.
Revelio.
That's what I meant. Mechanics, fight styles, weapons, yeah, everything, man. I love the entirety of it. The DLCs, all of it.
It's because you're a fucking nerd.
Revelio.
Valhalla's okay.
I mean, I don't know
you're gonna
anything
be
about
really
this yet.
disappointed. You're gonna be really disappointed with Hex. Hex, Jade, and Red. You're
Just
gonna be
my
very
luck.
disappointed.
Troll.
Yep. They're app games.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo.
I'm dead serious. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you. They're just app games. They wanted to finally kind of hit up on that kind of bridge point that no Assassin's Creed game has. That's where they're starting it. Dude, app games. All app games. Yeah. Well, no, but like they're half-assed. I'm talking about like League of Legends, or not League of Legends. What's that other one? Well, you know, they want to hit the higher echelon of app games, not the previously terrible ones. They wanna build it so that. Oh, Infinity. Yeah. That could be interesting.
They're having the For Honor devs work on it.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. It will probably be very awesome then. I was never sure about that one. I'm not a big fan of strictly online games.
That should do it. I'd better get back to
Only
Saccharissa
a
now.
few that I even enjoy playing. What else were they doing? Oh, well, so there's a chance that Black Flag will be better. Because they are doing a Black Flag 2.
Black Flag's already superior.
Stop right there.
And it's not even my favorite.
But they're gonna give it a second chance. That's how terrible it's done. And what else? I never played the multiplayer for Black Flag. But honestly, by the time I owned Black Flag, yeah, the multiplayer was done. Playing that... Jesus. Okay. What else? What else? What else? There was something else. They were doing that. Oh, Assassin's Creed Mayans? Something like that?
Pierce, I have a question for you. Where did you see that these games are mobile games?
Oh, when they were talking about Assassin's Creed Jade. Because they've already shown the trailer out for Jade. It's a mobile game. and they did a tease trailer for Hex. It didn't look very likely when they were talking about it in the Ubisoft.
That's what I'm just, because like I keep googling and I'm not seeing anything, and that's why I'm just wondering.
Here, I'll find the report. When COD's mobile is hilarious.
It is so fucking. Which Mirage is gonna be yeah.
Oh yes, coming out in October. You know what? October is gonna be dope.
Bro, but there's no way they actually make, like, I don't mean to cut you off, but like the Japan fucking Assassin's Creed not on console. There's no way they would fuck the fucking...
Okay, so here's the thing. It might start out one way and then turn out a different one. Oh, you know what? You might be okay. Hex.
That's why I wanted to look it up, because there's no way they would do some stupid shit like that. If they did some stupid shit like that, I mean, it's Ubisoft, it wouldn't surprise me, but it's also like, how? Like, come on. Because, like, the Assassin's Creed fandom has wanted a proper fucking...
Oh, Japan forever. Japan, China, they wanted it forever. So it looks like Hex will... it's okay, but like... Yeah. Hex might be a part of Infinity, actually.
Jade is, in fact, mobile, yeah. But I knew Jade was going to be, because they had said that a while ago.
And then Hex might actually be part of the Infinity game, and then it will...
Because I thought Code Red and Hex were supposed to be Infinity. Because if I remember correctly, Mirage, Hex, and Red, you'll be able to access through Infinity, if I remember correctly.
Okay,
That's why I just need to know this.
Oh no! Here we go. Codename Jade, rather like Codename Red, will be a AAA action RPG. The title is being developed exclusively for mobile devices. Yeah, Red might actually be a game. But Jade is mobile, and Hex will be part of Infinity. That's the full thing.
Okay. I'm not mad anymore.
Yeah, technically. Yeah, and then it's all gonna connect into, like, larger stuff, which will be cool.
It's basically...
Revelio.
Basically, Assassin's Creed Infinity is like a launcher, basically like launching
Marvel
the Animus.
Infinity.
It's like the Animus, basically.
Yeah, and they're all squished together, yeah. My god, that's gonna be, like, honestly, probably a whole terabyte worth of frickin' Assassin's Creed games.
Look, all I'm saying is, here's my question.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Locke, what's your favorite assassin? Not game, assassin.
Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin
I
perfecting
fucking
my
hate you.
potion to save our poor
Uh,
pimply peers. Don't
I
you
was gonna
wish to be
say,
more grateful?
and I was gonna say,
or
Shay doesn't count either.
One day the
Yeah,
wizarding world
Shade
will
does
know
not
my
count.
name, and you will have been a
Oh
small
man.
part of it.
I have my personal favorite. Altair.
Okay, Altair's great.
He was the first assassin in Assassin's Creed.
Honestly, I might give it up to Bayek.
Really?
Yeah. I really enjoyed the origin story. Yeah.
I liked Origins. I won't lie to you. I liked Origins.
I loved the story.
Origins was good.
Yeah, it kind of does. I'll tell you the two things I really liked about that game. One was the climbing. The climbing felt so much smoother than pretty much all the games. Even Odyssey. I'll tell you right now, you know what never happened to me playing as Bayek? I never hopped up the wall and then suddenly jumped off in a completely different direction. It never happened.
But that's the best part. You never know what's gonna happen.
Oh my god, I can't tell you how much I was like, I hate the fact that this has happened in every single Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, Origins was the first one with their new IP of how they were gonna go about
And
Assassin's
telling,
Creed. They were
yeah,
rebuilding
individual
it.
stories. Yeah. Loved
Like
it.
they changed the mechanics of what we've known as Assassin's Creed with Origins.
But you know what? There's an Assassin's Blade.
There is, and that's what matters.
That's not what matters.
That's what matters.
Shoot. What do you mean?
That's the spells you can cast because you have them prepared.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, you be just like how? Okay, so you know on a spell sheet it would have the list of spells you've written down and then the little bubbles. So the ones you color in are your prepared spells. So if you're a wizard, you get prepared spells equal to your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So say it's 11, you would have 11 prepared spells, but you may have like 20 spells. But you could only use the 11 unless they're ritual spells. If you're a druid or a cleric, you have access to your entire list, and the prepared spells are the ones you are using at the moment.
Yep. And then sorcerer spells now.
You wanted
Yeah.
to speak with me,
You just learn whatever the fuck you want to learn.
Yeah, you just choose spells. You just choose what spells you want to know, and then from there,
Actually, what's
use
so
your
funny
spell slots.
is an old friend of mine actually created a scenic sorcerer and did one of the coolest things I have seen to this day. They renamed all their spells to spells that they would, like, their character naturally will do. So instead of like burning hands, they were like toasty.
I fucking hate them already.
And it was just the thing they would say.
You are well intentioned.
If it required hand signs or something, then they created a singular hand sign of things to put together stuff.
A gang sign?
Not a gang sign.
I must get to
but,
class.
you know.
Perhaps your friend can get.
She never listens to me.
Well,
she called you her little gazelle. Is that a
Not
term of
necessarily.
endearment?
If you're a wizard,
It
you
is
have to learn
specific
your
to
spells,
me.
right?
Yeah. You have to
So,
learn them.
I am the
oh,
unusual
so
creature
cleric,
in
yeah, just write
Hogsmeade
down
she
the spells you're
mentioned.
gonna be using, and then
Self-transfiguration
whatever
is
spells
not
they
taught
allow
at
you to use
Hogwarts,
is what you can use.
so I am gently
Yeah.
discouraged from practicing it. However,
Obviously,
I am an animagus,
you can't know
and it is in my gazelle
a
form
spell.
that I
You
have
can't
been
have
able
a
to render
prepared
the
spell of a
Highways
spell
like a
slot you don't
feeler until
have.
now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal vial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration
Unless it's
is
specified
common among
otherwise, no.
students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first
Can I
time
become an
it can be a bit
animagus?
unnerving.
Ho, 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 ho.
I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
No.
Sense.
Only if you're changing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Once you
love
prepare it,
transforming,
it's basically
but
you know
Mother
that
is less
spell.
enthusiastic about it. She
Once
says
it's
that
in
no
your list,
creature,
you're good to go.
especially one as
And
rare
you
as a
only have to
gazelle,
change it
should
when
be
you're looking
bounding
to
about
change
where
it
poaching
between
has
something
become
else.
so prevalent.
Other classes have to wait until the
She
next level to
claims that
change
she
it.
has
And
foreseen
then I think,
tragedy befall me in my gazelle
Sorcerer.
form.
yeah.
But she has
Yeah.
used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Warlock gets spell slots back on short rest. But they have less.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I
Yeah.
had never considered quitting, even for a moment.
Like, for instance,
You could
currently
fled
I
the
have
moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you. But you
14
did
spell
not.
slots.
I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the
Wait, no,
time.
I think more than that. So I have 4 level
Thank
1,
you for being here during that
3
rather
level
awkward
2,
conversation.
3 level 3. No, yeah, I have 14. Yeah. So I have 3 level 4, and then 1 level 5.
Okay, so put it this way: if you had augury as a cleric, and then you get an ability to cast augury without a spell slot, you don't have to have it prepared to use it as an ability. But if you go to use it with a spell slot and you don't have it in your prepared list, you can't use it.
Yeah.
See, if it's in the specific rule that if you can use a spell slot to do it,
Yeah.
then you can. But if it's not, then you can't.
I know Inflict Wounds because of that again. Inflict Wounds is like one of my favorite first level spells.
It's a great spell.
I mean, it's a first level spell that does 3d10. I mean, I cast it at 5th level.
Hello,
I can
Grace.
max damage 70. You know.
Toll of the Dead. One of my favorite.
I've become quite good at
Toll
Summoner's
of the
Court,
Dead is nice,
and I'm
yeah.
waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose
I also
so.
have sleep.
Shall we begin?
Fuck with me.
I'm game.
Well,
Also-
let's see what you're made of.
I'm gonna be honest. Slow's also a really nice spell. It doesn't work if someone can't be magically put to sleep, and I'm pretty sure him not needing to sleep, that he won't be magically be able to.
Oh, what the hell?
How
Bro, why are you
many?
trying to put me to sleep? What?
Yo, Pierce, how many hit points do you got?
Oh my god. I'm just thinking about that now.
Yeah, how many hit points you got, bro?
76.
You have 76 hit points?
Yes. Which will go up in just a little bit here.
No, I don't like that. No, I meant you as a person, Pierce.
What the fuck?
That's the way to do it.
I was gonna roll my D8, see if I could cast sleep on you, bro.
Bro.
I was gonna cast it at 5th level.
Yes, midstream, you're gonna just fucking put me right out.
I mean, at 5th level, it's 14 D8. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, my natural hit points, I'm sure, is higher than 76. I've lived through a lot.
Seems you couldn't get the.
I mean,
I've been hit by a car twice.
I mean, but that means your points have been lowered.
Well, I've healed back up. I've had lots of rest since then.
Yeah, but your body doesn't fully completely recover, you know?
That's the way to do it.
How did you do that? Bro, I need to gain some Accio skills right now. Hold up. Ooh, I did it too, bitch.
Remarkable shot.
But Locke, question for you, Locke. Do you know what the spell slow does?
Oh, slow is a great spell.
I'll explain to you what slow does. So I'll just read it. Okay, so it's concentration up to 1 minute, 120 feet range, up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. Okay, and this is the description. You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration. An affected target's speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. A creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn. On a successful save, the effect ends for it. So like, just
and it's
lose half your...
concentration.
Yeah, up to a minute. Yeah, you just... Up to 6 creatures potentially take -2 to their ACs, can't use reactions, which means no opportunity attacks, can only use an action or a bonus action, and no matter what, is only ever, even if it has an extra attack fee or whatever it may have, can only make 1 attack. Like, casting a spell is difficult, all of it, like, and you have to use your 2 actions basically on your turn to cast 1 spell. Like, it's such a nice spell. That's why I have it. And then I have Psychic Glance.
Also very good spell.
Yeah, Psychic Glance is very nice.
I like a good Mind Sliver cantrip.
Nice. I'll tell you what I have. So, cantrip wise, I have Phase, Firebolt, Message, Minor Illusion, and Prestidigitation. And then level 1, I have Inflict Wounds, Cure Wounds, and Last Breath. Level 2, I have Bloodshot, which is a racial spell that Lucian has from runs, the race or whatever, and Sleep. And then level 3, I have Absorbing Ward, Melf's Minute Meteors,
Great
spell, Counterspell and Slow. And level 4, I have Polymorph, Blight, and Psychic Lance. And level 5, I have Telekinesis and a spell called Vengeance of Talos. That's from Grimlore's Grimoire. Do you remember what that one does, Pierce?
No, I don't actually.
Okay, so it's an attack rule spell, and
Yes, what is
you do 68 lightning damage if you hit, and if you hit, they also are stunned until their next turn, so they lose a turn to stun. And creatures within 20 feet of them have to make a dex saving throw or get knocked prone.
Always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their
That
team.
is a sick
And
spell.
I would have been a Tengu if not
Yeah,
for
it's a nice spell.
a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of...
I was excellent. My ability. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together.
Absorbing Ward is by far one of my favorite spells that I have, though. That's also from Grimoires. And basically, that one allows me to absorb up to 18 damage of any damage type. And if I increase the spell slot I cast it at, it adds an extra 8 to it of the damage I can absorb. So at level 4, I can absorb fucking 26 and then 34 if I cast at level 5. And then on my next successful attack, it does that damage that I absorbed in force damage automatically.
I could not. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hand.
Thank you, Professor.
Actually, that just reminded me. I need to look at my level 8 spells now.
Level, huh? For what? Oh, level 8 spells. Okay. See, when he said level 8 spells, I thought
Not
level 8
level
spells.
No.
Yeah, like 8th level spells. I'm like, wait, what?
No, finally, because I didn't play in the side campaign with you guys, so... Or the whatever it was, the dungeon.
I've said this already, and I'll say this again. Locke should have leveled up.
He did.
No, from that side campaign, the Dreamscape. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Locke was there for 1 session of it, and he did more in that 1 session than Magic did the entire thing. And that's just simply the truth. And so I think Locke should have leveled up.
Well, he and I leveled up today.
I mean, yeah. And it's nothing against Magic, but in terms of what we did throughout that, like, it was like basically the first session of it, Magic showed up way too fucking stoned, couldn't focus, didn't even remember anything that we even did that session, and just fell unconscious and almost died that first session. That's all he did. And then the second session of it, like, he kept trying to get us to leave rooms that ended up being rooms that we needed to be in to progress in any way. He just like would walk into a room, not really look, and be like, "Oh, time to go." And I kept having to be like, "Well, let's search around the room. There could be something here," or stuff like that.
In the dungeon, always.
Yeah, like, we went into one room, and it's like a nursery room, and there's like a mirror, and Ronan described the mirror in great detail, for instance. And Magic's like, well, there's nothing here. Let's go somewhere else. And I'm like, no, let's search around here. And he's like, there's nothing here. Let's leave. I'm like, no, let's check this shit out. And then, Deli agreed, so I went over and checked out the mirror. Ended up to be a whole fucking doorway behind it that leads to the attic where we needed to get to. And then we go to another room, and he wants to leave that room too. And I'm like, no, let's check something out. And we check it out, and it leads to where we need to go for the boss room, for like the actual dungeon portion. And then we get to like the main boss room, and Magic, like, we don't know for sure that it's that room, but Magic's like, it's kind of dirty in here, let's just leave. And I'm like, well, let's check things out in here. And it ends up being where the main fucking boss was. And then right after that, he just fell unconscious again, and we carried him around. Like, so like, I feel like Flock, you know, he at least contributed in combat that first session. It didn't really feel like Magic really contributed in combat or, you know, helping with figuring things out in that thing. And so, like, I felt like Locke should have definitely leveled up during that, in my personal opinion. Which also, I don't know if you know, but I one-shotted Ronan's, like the main boss in the dungeon. I one-shotted it.
Goddamn.
Well, I attacked with my spear, casted Blight, and I landed a nat 20 on the Blight, on the attack. So, automatically on the crit that way, but also the monster itself, was a, like, plant type of monster, and Blight has a specific writing there to where you know, automatic max damage, automatically fails saving throws for it, and everything like that. So I ended up doing like 200 damage to it in one hit, and it just was gone.
Nice.
Or it could just be my eyesight.
Which is funny because like most of my spells and everything at the time did like necrotic and fire damage, and like in that fucking thing was resistance or immune to necrotic and fire damage, except for the main boss, like the main thing. And so
So I just found out I could take a feat.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I did at level 8. I took Strixhaven.
Beautifully done.
Let me double check my stats as Trist before I go deciding on to.
And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL.
Yeah, that's your only set. That's not a 20.
No, Rish, don't fall. Okay. Tristan, my charisma's 20, my constitution's up there, my dexterity's up there. Oh, I can upgrade a lot of this stuff later. I might just take a feat.
Yeah.
Maybe get an extra saving throw bonus or something.
Yeah, I wanted my inflict wounds back, so I took a feat.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork.
Best of both worlds.
That's all that coming.
Oh, I could take actor. My charisma would not go up to a max of 20. I'm already at 20. But I'd get advantage on deception and performance. And I'd be able to mimic people.
Yes.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I
Belladonna?
suspected they would be. Now, it seems
Okay.
you've been making excellent
So,
use
if
of
you
the
really want to know how to
opportunities
spell
presented by your
Lucian's
field
last
guide.
name,
Of
it is
course, the
quite
guide
simple.
isn't the only measure
Okay?
of success.
So,
Deke
spell
tells
Bell.
me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of
Yes,
requirement.
so Bella.
Protecting so rare a beast
Yep,
is an
there you go,
accomplishment of
Lucian
which you can
Belladonna.
be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm
Yep, that's why I was just going to give you an easy
especially
spelling for it.
accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected?
I'm just glad I got to
in any way
fucking,
to Professor Fig?
use polymorph.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your
Yeah,
exams.
I personally
Until then,
took
well done. You're dismissed.
Strixhaven initiate.
If you wish to practice the spell
That way I
you
can
just
get
learned, the training dummy is available.
myself fucking inflict wounds, and then I took thaumaturgy and vicious mockery.
Bombarda. Defender.
Oh, so she doesn't make a sound about the fact that I just used Crucio in her classroom. She basically disappeared, eh?
We may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
I remember our mate mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I need to learn gobbledygook? Please just tell me I could be an animagus. I just want to know that, please.
I only feel bad that you guys will never get to meet Andreas Locke.
So many damn locks, man.
Oh, Peters, I don't know if you know this. So, yeah, the class that I was gonna be playtesting for Ronan, it was his own class that is based off of Darveris Locke. So I was gonna be playing one of the Locks. Andreas Locke is the name I gave him, which had a multitude of really cool fucking abilities that allowed you to be creative, and that would dictate how kind of strong it is. So, for instance, I'd be able to summon creatures. Like, I'd be able to summon, like, one of my plans was to summon a mimic and have it, like, as a piece of my clothing that I can use at times, or to create a mimic and sleight of hand it into somebody's pocket type deal. Or if we were going to need to get, like, we were running from a place, summoning a gelatinous cube at the doorway as we escape. And then, like, there were other things that, like, it had within it. Like, there was one that was, like, called Rewrite. So you were able to change one property of a, mundane item, so that's not magical. And as you level up in the class, you eventually can affect magic items of lower levels and stuff like that. And so, for instance, like, I could turn a sword that was steel into rubber. If someone's fucking if you guys were tied up, right, in rope, I could turn that rope into water, and things of that nature. Yeah, and then eventually you're gonna be able to, like, do that with spells at later levels. So, like, if someone casted Fireball at us, right, I'd be able to rewrite that into a circle of healing on us instead. Or I could rewrite it to redirect it to someone else to attack them. And then there was one that was, like, setting override, so, like, I would end up being able to rewrite like the setting. So like I'd be able to turn the ground into lava or quicksand or forested area or vines coming out of the ground and things of that nature. So like I'd have like basically creation-based magic.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah. I was planning on having it because, you know, he's a lock, but he doesn't know he's a lock, Andreas didn't.
Have you ever spoken directly to
And so, like, if you guys were gonna be, because, like, I was gonna be a slave, like, when you guys found me. And if you guys found me in a cell, I was gonna have, like, writing on the walls and of, like, drawings, of you guys and your stories and your adventures, as if I had been seeing your guys' story play out. Seeing as, you know, the magic is that of the storyteller.
Yeah. That sounds pretty dope, man.
You said you know gobbledygook.
But you'll never get to see
it for as long as I've been
unless a new campaign starts and I get to play it.
Once I grew bored with the classics,
Can I play it in your isekai?
Goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't
Maybe.
understand them.
Hey. I'd ask Locke if I could play it in his campaign, but it's not the world for it. I'm gonna rewrite the Red Wedding.
Lord Gok is waiting. Of course. Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help. You are... Lord Gok is... Of course. I just...
Cool. Good thing there's not a whole lot of components to ranger spells.
You're playing a ranger.
Yeah.
Can you guess what I'm playing?
Actually, ooh. You're playing a monk, aren't you?
No.
Nope. Oh, he's not the monk. Interesting.
I'm playing a monk, rogue, ranger, multi-class.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Jesus. Have fun with that.
Oh, I'm going to. With the specific build that I'm creating, I'm making a Yautja Predator, basically.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I might take this ability. It's called Spellblade. You get proficiency with one martial melee weapon. When you deal bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, I can change the damage to an element, acid, cold, fire, or lightning. I learn 2 extra cantrips, and I can cast shield once without using a spell slot. That actually isn't so bad. For a feat, that's not so bad. Bold Spire, man. Bold Spire. My favorite book. Where it even has little things like if you want to be a young person, and I mean like a child, there's a little thing that will give you the stuff if you decide to play a child.
Yes, I just sent you a picture of what my character in Locke's campaign looks like.
Ooh.
For Lucian, I think the haunted one.
Nice. You like those nightmares, eh?
Yeah. I mean, it just makes sense for him. I can't wait to fucking turn dinner into dinner.
That'd be interesting.
I mean, like, look, here's the thing, right? Is I could have metagamed to just let him take me and not have fought back, right?
Slow down
Because I
now.
knew
There
out
we go.
Weiss and Leaf and
No
everybody's
need to race
safe at
now, my
that point.
friend.
But
Slow
Lucian
down now.
doesn't know that.
There we go.
Last thing he saw was everybody get knocked into the water with a
No
bunch of
need to
sea
race now, my
monsters.
friend. Slow
And,
down
you
now.
know, he
There
can't
we
find
go.
her anywhere. Some fucking giant telling me that she'll be safe. Isn't gonna, doesn't reassure anything.
How about some sightseeing?
That's fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That is definitely fair.
Yeah. So he would at least try to break free of the hand, even though I knew that he wasn't going to be able to. Even though he rolled very well for it.
So, spell blade. Let me take that, and then I'm gonna look at this other one.
Anne is getting worse.
What?
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Well, I still can't believe I walked around that claymore like that.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Lord.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for
Oh my god, that is a feat.
What do you mean,
repositories?
Whoa. Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps...
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobble...
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be From what I know of wizard magic...
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Okay.
I shall see you soon.
Gotta enter invisibly. Invisibly. Okay.
Lumos.
Nope. Disillusionment. That's what it's meant to be.
The door is looking at us.
Weird. Alright. So, ambitious magic. You learn 1 second level spell. Must free from enchantment or necromancy. You can cast it without a spot, and you must finish a long rest before you can cast it again that way. Life channel. You can channel your life force into the power of the magic. When you choose a creature within 60 feet of you, it fails the saving throw and deals the damage. You must expend hit die to equal the level of the spell. That's weird. Psycho magic. Magical balance. Bountiful luck.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Maybe I'll also take the chef feat.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
What?
I cannot
What's
believe
that?
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
You know what?
This lift.
I thought about it.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I knew it was. I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay, bro.
It's good to talk to y'all. You guys have a good rest of your night.
You as well.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I just
I've read
realized
about
this
mines
kid
like this.
joined me in a goblin mine.
All together.
That's
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
I'll meet you. You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Someone there?
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
Yes, of course. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
Oh, so we just went this way. Sort of, just to hide.
Revelio.
Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Incendio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious.
Revelio.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Petrolacas Chocalas.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
The area. Anybody cares?
Petrificus totalis.
Not your best. I'm gonna bring your death.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another
Revelio.
schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
It's an empty-headed.
Revelio.
Oh, come on.
Confringo!
run the other way when they see
Revelio.
humans do. Every time.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier. Flipendo. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Confringo. I will... Revelio.
I have no more room for wig and robe potions. Okay.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Oh, no, wait, what? Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh. Ow. Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Hit me.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm not glad to see you.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Roaming this area is a waste of my time. What was that? Healers are unknown.
Bombarda. Easily I've had. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda.
Is that the
Glacius. Flipendo.
That was pitiful.
Defendo. Protego. Bombarda. Think you're clever, don't you? Cruising. Arrest them with them. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Get away with that.
Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Ooh, finally getting actually tired, eh?
Revelio.
Yeah. I heard that yawn.
Revelio. Arrest them. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Revelio. Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Eldritch Adept.
Revelio.
An Eldritch Evocation. That would be fun. turn on the party and say I'm an evil shapeshifter and have been the whole time?
Hello, Hamora.
I'm just walking into a wall there.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Freedom. Yep. Escaped the goblin mines. There.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Yes.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill It caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository,
yes,
I fear we shall be destined for a great...
Sorry, this game just hit me with, like, lore.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Actually, I wonder, could I, in fact... Oh, it has to be burned that way. Okay, let's see. How many more story quests do I got going on? Poached egg. Shadow of time. Oh. Imperio. Sebastian, what have you done? Let's learn Imperio. Imperio. There we go. Interesting. the same thing as that other thing. Wait a minute. Just wait for him.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Spell sniper.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you around, bro. Take care of yourself.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Petrificus totalis.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Ch.10.
They were just here.
Confringo. Flipendo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Who's that?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone's here. I won't rest.
Flipendo. San Protego. Stupid.
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo. Glacier. Confringo. There.
Let's get this over with.
San Protego.
Rather unwise.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio.
I'll get you for this!
Lumos. Crucio. Defender.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes,
Confringo!
or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo!
Silent as a bearer.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Confringo! Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
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 Places. Incendio. Confringo.
seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Over here! Back to the bench, you won't.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. We're not finished yet. Bombardment. Bombardo.
I should never that.
Arrest. Confringo. Luma. Wingardium Leviosa. Luma. Crucial. Bombarda.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap, for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
We can have a
Accio.
look
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think I
it will
found
help us
something.
unravel more of this
Canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another
now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news
Revelio.
is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so...
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when...
Oh, I do know when. Unbelievable.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Protego!
Hard luck.
Absolutely.
Accio!
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Stupid! Potato! Bombardo! Defender! Arresto momentum! Bombardo! Defender! Revelio.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment. From what I read in a report by this... As I mentioned earlier, this relic, if it's in this catacomb...
I'd be interested.
Have a look. It's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the cat.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to... Just yet.
Glacius! Descendo! Rependo! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here. Accio!
That's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
All of them are hooks.
Confringo. Sendo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Protego. Confringo. Stupid one. Incendio. Revelio.
Conspicuous lock. Brilliant.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent
Revelio.
expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems There's something here by the altar. Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Accio!
What did you find?
Accio! Revelio. We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Looks like part of a student.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the... Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else. It says they're next to some...
Really? We need to focus on moving...
Do you think the page...
Slytherin mentioned a student. They might have been left on purpose.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Imperio! Protego! Stupid! Protego! Stupid! Sendo! Fringo! Stupid! Protego! Fringo! Fringo! Stupid one! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Glacius! Repulsor! Bombada!
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Revelio!
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Repulso! Revelio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Rependo! Descendo!
For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio!
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Revelio!
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it. I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says.
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Revelio.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need...
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian real.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from...
What are you suggesting?
We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What?
Revelio.
Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo!
Defender! Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. Rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous, but it only upset. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlets. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Since before you were born.
Glacius! My finger! Potato! Arresto momentum. Accio. Imperio.
We'll make Sebastian. Stop the I'm handling it.
Bombarda. Propulso.
Stay back. Keep out the way.
There's no way to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of short reach. Wait, finish.
Glacius. Defender. Descender. Flipendo. To the right. Glacius. Protego. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. You'll not win here. Arresto momentum. Defendo. You've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Glacier. Protego. Descendo.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was...
I acted in the moment. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish...
It might...
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
Pardon me, Mr...
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot...
Sebastian and I...
This family does not resort to using dark magic. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells Sebastian. If I hear that either of you continues... Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
We should speak with the Pickles friends. I believe I can sneak...
Glacius. Defendo. Descendo.
And we will devise a plan.
Bombarda. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks... She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps...
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures.
What did you find out about the dragon?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose...
No, it belongs to her.
If you're right about...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which...
Well then.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
There she is again. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Protego! Stupid! Levioso!
Protego! I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look at...
Oh, lucky. What's your step? Revelio. Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Well, there's no turning back.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Good thinking.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
If we just return to it, we can make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. been so blind.
Revelio.
Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a lute.
Aloha Mora.
Few instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
Pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop.
Are you all right?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself.
Why are the premises...
Oh, the previous tenants were not... Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair.
How is it you're so...
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right.
Oh, this is splendid news. You can find Mistress Mason at her home. Penny does hope she gets...
Hello.
Why, yes. Yes, I do.
Yes, I am.
Well, I think you will find... But, and do please forgive me for asking,
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
well, all right. And of course you'll have Penny. I assume she told you.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you this. Huh? You? No catch, really. The last thing we...
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for Nip.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. But, as you've implied,
The shop seems...
It is indeed. My late husband was the one with a passion. You'd be wise to take advantage of...
It does sound
Very well. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Revelio. Madam...
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go...
I have to...
I am indeed. Wonderful.
Please do. Oh, they're in a chest at the back of the As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his... I wish you the very best.
Does it get any more cozy than Hog... Well...
Oh, Penny is so...
I'm glad you're here to help.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need...
Well then, let's...
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key.
Oh yes, she mentioned it.
Penny wonders if...
Are you holding your breath?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
No, we're not just going down the box. There is no way. You open a chest, a ladder goes down, and you start climbing. No. No, you do not. Oh my god.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat? Confringo. Revelio. That's not very hospitable. Confringo.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Defender. Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Defender. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Bombarda. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung in the hands. Confringo!
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the other.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try, if you get to the end, Perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the say? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both are similar to my story.
Revelio.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best
Revelio.
me.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
All books and no claim.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, deja vu.
Lumos.
Watch. Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Defender. Lumos. Revelio. Defender. Lumos.
Fuck this shit.
Incendio.
Fucking so.
Lumos.
Oh. I do not like any of that.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio. Bombarda. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Accio. Imperial. Bombarda. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Home, sweet.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can.
Revelio.
For now. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Flipendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't?
Depulso.
It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable
for what's in store, do I?
Protego! Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Repulsor. Imperio. Crucio. Bombard. Repulsor. Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night! Watch it.
That was the wrong square. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Bombarda. Imperio. Compulsor. Accio.
Cactus, cactus,
Potato. Stupefy.
now that's getting your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Access Capsule? I mean, you can't.
Potato, Stupido, Lumos, Confringo, Accio, Confringo, Bombarda, Imperio, Confringo, Confringo. Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Defender! Crucial! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Crucial!
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Confringo! Defender! Crucial! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes. She said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known better than to do business with a wily Confringo!
Flipendo! Bombarda! Levioso! Levioso! Glaciers! Bombarda! Repulsor! Levioso! Stupid! Glaciers! Repulsor! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to...
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Penny, I have what I hope will be good news.
Oh, well, that... Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop.
Penny, you're free. You can do...
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work... Oh, and Penny. We'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Revelio.